Hello, my dudes. How it be? We got some Spyro Reignited Trilogy we're going to be playing. Oh, yeah. You're toast, Gnorc. Aw, shit. Aw, snap. Aw, crap. Aw, thug. We're going to play this game for the 1 million and first time. Yeah, the 1 million and first time. Yeah, like, I don't know fucking how many times I've played this. But I don't really fucking care. I love this game. It's like, oh snap. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Rocket doggy! 1 million first, let's go. Right. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong game. I clicked on the wrong game. No. We're already off to a bad start. Oh, man. There we go. Why does it just defaultly put you on the second game? Like, seriously. There we go. For the past few days, I've actually been feeling pretty fucking amazing. I just haven't been streaming much because it's like, I just haven't, it's like, I don't know, I just kind of just didn't know what I wanted to do. I ended up taking a shower today, and in the shower I had an epiphany. I wanted to play Spyro the Dragon for the millionth time again. Or, sorry, 1 million first time. Yeah. It's like, fuck it. I've been like, it's been hard for the past couple weeks because I've just been thinking about like trying to force myself to do shit that I don't want to do for the sake of the channel, and it's just been dragging me down on it and making it so that I just keep postponing streams, which also can't be good for my channel. So I was like, no, yeah, I really need to go back to just playing whatever the fuck I feel like. And then today, after I woke up, I was just like, well, what do I want to do? What do I actually want to stream? And I was like, you know what? Let's stream Spyro again. Yeah, we're gonna do Spyro again. That's right. Oh, hell yeah. Doing what you love is the best thing you can do, right? Because, yeah, it's like, I mean, I should have thought about that before, because, like, I have heard streamers so many times mention it. It's like, trying to force yourself to do shit for stream that you don't want to do is just kind of mentally, draining. And it's like, for me, I'm one of those people where it's very mentally draining to the point where I might get one stream in doing something I don't want to do, and then I sit there for frickin' a while trying to force myself to do some more. So it's like, it's actually doing me harm to frickin' try to make myself do stuff I don't want to do. Force stuff's gonna burn you out, yeah, and you're also gonna get an audience that doesn't line up with your interest. Exactly, yeah. And it's like, I forgot about that. Like, yeah. I've heard so many times the Twitch streamers talking about that throughout the years. And it's like, I just completely forgot about it. It's like, nah, I need to do something that I want to do, that I'm in the mood for. Yeah, so what if it's usually fucking Spyro, but yeah. It's kind of, it's like, it's kind of why I stopped doing speed running for this game. It was like, it was fun the first couple times, but the third time it really drained me. Like, if you were there for the speed runs, I got it privated now. But if you were there for the speed run, like, you would have seen the title actually saying that I actually hated that fucking run because it was so stressful. Because it's like, thing about speedrun is like, yeah, it's fun at first, but the freaking faster the time you get puts even more pressure on you of getting a faster time. So it gets more and more stressful the faster you get at the game. You did see some of them, yeah. I know, yeah. Because I privated, yeah, you were around for a while before I privated those videos, so. In fact, that's about, there is one video you'll still technically be able to see, but you have to go to speedrun.com to go see it. And that's only because, like, yeah, they got the direct link to the video, so Speedrun's able to show it. And I can't have it taken down, because if I have it taken down, then my place on the leaderboard will be removed. Because you technically have to have video evidence up to keep your spot on the leaderboard. Your speedrun interests are mostly short bursts instead of extended grinds, yeah. Gets very taxing in lengths, yeah. But yeah, I did like 3 speedruns. So, third one was when it got stressful because I was like kind of maxing out my speed. Oh shit, yeah, I already went through this area. But yeah, I was like, I realized, I was like, because I've been sleeping a lot the last few days. And I just didn't know why. And I thought, well, was it last time I woke up, it dawned on me. I was like, past few days, I just been feeling great and amazing. Why am I sleeping so much? And then it dawned on me. I was like, because I don't know what I want to do. So what I end up doing is I'll spend a little bit of time on my computer watching YouTube to pass the time. And then I lay in my bed for the majority of the time, just doom scrolling and passing out. Just because I don't know what to do, because like I kept trying to force myself to think of things that people might want to see me do on stream. Like I said, it was getting to the point where it was actually causing harm to my channel. Like I even lost a few subscribers just from spending a few days off stream. So I was like, nah, it's like, I can't do that. I can't. People do 1,000 runs just to save 1 second, yeah. It's like, God. Or not even that. Sometimes it's like just a millisecond. Like a split second. Just to freaking get a split second better on their PB. Alright, I think I got everything. Yep. But yeah, I was like, and thinking about it, it's like, I think I know, it's a combination of things why I'm feeling a lot better now than I have in the past 3 years. I think it's partly because I'm no longer taking the bipolar med that I was taking before. I think that was causing me to be not all there. And then on top of the fact, I have a change of environment now. The last place I lived at, it was pretty damn dark. And on top of the fact, I was constantly listening to negativity, which was just bringing me the fuck down. Which is why my sister agreed to let me finally move in before the agreed date that we would do so. It's because I ended up expressing my concerns about where I was living, and she went and brought that up to my brother-in-law, and he was just like, yeah, get him the fuck out of there. Or get them. Yeah, it's not him, but them. Yeah. Her. Yeah. Now it's like I'm feeling a lot fucking better now that I'm getting adjusted. It was kind of rough at first because, like, with it being a brighter environment than I have been used to for the past 10 years or 9 years or whatever. It, like, the light was getting to me, but it's like now that I've adjusted to the lighting, it's like I'm feeling a lot better. It's like, god damn. Don't get me wrong, I still want to do stuff I haven't played before. Because in reality, the only games I don't mind playing over and over again that are story-based is the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy and Spyro Reignited. Only two things I like to play over and over that is story-based. Other stuff seems to get me drained. Now, I do plan to replay Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but that's because I've only played through it one time. I've only done one playthrough ever of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So I do want to do that again. But generally it's like, yeah. So the whole demo stream, horror game demo stream that I wanted to do, I still technically want to do. It's just I'm not quite in the mood for it right now, so. I don't know if I will, though, because, like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of getting drained on horror games. That was something I realized within the past year. The only horror games that I really liked playing is the Resident Evil games, and that's fucking it. And when it comes to, like, anything else, it's stuff that's solely walking sim / psychological horror, where you don't gotta worry about dying. Like, there's no worry of death or anything. That's shit like that, you know. Stuff that's just meant to be atmospheric and spook you. Or creep you out, like shit like that. Which makes it hard, because there is games that categorize themselves as such, that end up turning out they are very heavily on the whole survival-based aspect. Because, like, it is too common now to misuse, like, categories for games or tags. Like, when I was looking up horror games the other day, for fuck's sake, I don't know how many Sonic games popped up on Steam saying that they were horror. I'm like, since when is fucking Sonic horror? Like, what the fuck? It is like far as from horror that you can fucking get. Like, so many tags are so loosely used now. Sonic is horror, right? Oh my god. Problem with it is, I know what the problem is. It's not the developers. Because, I don't know if you know this, on Steam, the tags for games aren't just set by developers, they're set by players as well. You can actually go to a Steam store page for a game, and where it has the tags, it has a plus sign. If you click on the plus sign, it allows you to add a tag to the game for the general public to see. Which is a problem. So you got people, it's like dumb people out there that are freaking labeling games as stuff that they are fucking not. Did I get everything? I did. Alright. Which is why I'm probably just gonna say fuck it. And just maybe possibly just steer from horror games for now on. Like, when Resident Evil Requiem came out, before I even seen anything on it, I was already kind of like on the side of maybe I won't get, this will be the first Resident Evil I don't fucking buy. Because I was like, after I realized that, I was like, I really honestly don't care for horror that much. It's like, cause yeah, it's like horror games are stressful, and it's like when I play a game, I don't want to be stressed the fuck out. It's like I want to chill and have fun. I don't know. I could say frickin' Dead by Daylight's the only exception, but at the same time, Dead by Daylight doesn't really feel like horror. But it does stress me out a little bit sometimes. Like if I'm doing a match and you get like players that are just trying to troll you, that stresses me out. Like you get those super competitive people or like the trolls. That gets stressful. My main complaint of Dead by Daylight is the people with the fucking flashlights. Well, not really, because I usually use Lightborn, so I guess my main complaint would be the loopers. The people are constantly looping you. Alright, we got that. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, somebody's booting it up. Alright. Got that. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, there we go. Got a key. Oh, snap. Gavin. Oh, boy. Boy. I do want to also like try to find more like games, co-op games or multiplayer games that I could play with my buddy Rocket. So far we found 2. Flock Around and what is it? Golf with Your Friends. Shot, hell yeah. Get those gems. Yeah, you got the golf game. I was checking out Golf with Your Friends earlier today, and notice it. It was showing the notification that you added it to your library. I was like, oh shit, here we go. God. Nope, nothing there. There we go. God, there is some stuff I want to try out, but problem is I don't got enough RAM. That seems to be the common problem right now with me in games. Is just not enough RAM to play shit. A lot of stuff since like for the past couple years have been requiring like over 8 gigs, close to if not 16 gigabytes. Download more RAM, right? Oh my god. It's like there's so many people that don't understand how computers work. I like seen so many people like use that. For something along that lines for everything that you frickin' tell them that you need on your computer or in your computer, and it's like a hardware type thing, not a software. And they'll be like, just download some more. It's like, that's not how it works, buddy. There we are. Did I get everything? I did. It's like become such a meme now. It's like, just download some more. What? You need a better graphics card? Well, download a better graphics card. Yeah, Dark Hollow. We're going to Dark Hollow. Oh my god. Like, I think it was like months ago. It's like probably a year. I remember having a conversation with somebody about computers. And they had trouble comprehending that games, like a computer isn't going to be able to run every single game. Like, it depends on, they couldn't comprehend that it depends on what type of hardware that you have in your computer. Just because they were so used to like consoles and stuff. It's like, but if it's available for it should run. It's like, no, that's not how it works, buddy. Not with PCs. Like when you're getting a game, you gotta know your freaking computer. You gotta know whether or not it's gonna be able to run. And I've seen like on like Steam reviews, people complaining about games not running, and they'll show their specs and freaking, it's like they're basically running a fucking potato with a game that's like Cyberpunk 2077 or something like that. It's like, dude, like, do you not understand how this shit works? Like, you're not gonna be able to run that on that. was it? I think the first time I started learning about like the computer components, like the hardware stuff, like with graphics cards and RAM and all that, was back in like what was it? Oh, like over 10 years ago. I know that for fucking sure. Well over 10 years ago. I got a hold of some used old computers, and my brother cracked them open for me and was trying to teach me about how freaking like the different components of the computer when it came to like gaming.
Of course they wouldn't.
He of course couldn't tell me much because like he himself was just going off of what he was told by a friend. But I got the general idea, and I was like, alright. Like, it wasn't until then that I found out that there is, like, people, when it comes to gaming, generally build their PCs mostly. Like, choose all the parts and stuff that they put into it. Of course, later on, when it came to me buying my own shit, I just said, fuck that. I'll just get a pre-built. When it comes to the gaming computer anyways. My first computer was like an office desktop that I got from my mom. It was like a Dell. And I think the first PC game I ever had was Star Trek Armada. I played the shit out of that, man. My roommate helped me figure out learn how to install shit from disk and all that. There we go, 100 and 100. It's like, oh damn. PC I had the Dell computer wasn't even freaking a gaming computer. It was just Star Trek Armada didn't even really need. I don't think it needed a capture card. You could just run it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna go over here to the flight. The first ones, I think it's Sunny Flight. There we go. It's like, goddamn. Yeah. My second gaming desktop, or my first gaming desktop, I should say, was actually, I can't remember the brand. I think it was an HP. Pre-built. Because like I said, I was just like, nah, I don't want to deal with the stress of fucking putting together a computer myself and trying to make that shit work, because I've heard so many people talk about how there's like trial and error shit with putting it together, because a lot of times there's like freaking, you gotta troubleshoot stuff to get the computer working. I was like, nah, I'm good. Just buy a pre-built and know that it's most likely gonna work. Something already set up for me. And then I ended up giving that computer to my bro, which is now my sister's. And later on got my Asus ROG, which I'm playing off right now. I've had like 2 laptops. The second laptop I had was the first laptop I ever actually streamed to Twitch off of. First computer period, that I ever streamed off of to a streaming platform outside of like the PS4. Alright. On this way. Toasty. Oh, snap. So, how'd you sleep, Rocket? Did you sleep good? There we go. Oh, something smells good. Oh, yes. Sleep good? Yeah. Good. Good. Poor puppies. What do you mean, poor puppies? They're trying to squish me, man. Like, what do you mean, poor puppies? Oh my god. Just want a hug? Yeah, no thank you, I'm good. I don't take hugs from random pups. Alright. Rescued Nevin. Hurry up. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's a sheep on stilts. Oh man. Where's my skill point? I didn't get a skill point. I haven't been hit a single time throughout this level. Like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to receive a skill point, man. Do 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 do. Poo 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 poo.
You made sure you're ready to go?
Let's go to the not so peacekeepers world. The violence keepers, that's where we're going. They're keeping the unrest. It's like, oh damn. I'll be honest about Spyro 4 or Crash Bandicoot 4. I don't regret buying it, even though I didn't play much of it. Because for one, it was on sale. And two, I actually, it's like I kind of want it just to be in my library. Because of how much I love Crash. It's like, who knows, maybe years down the road I'll fucking have a change of heart. And end up wanting to play it. Where'd the dude go? He just vanished. He pulled a Houdini. Alright. Alright. Ten lives. There we go. These guys are just funny. They are absolutely hilarious. Come on, damn it. Oh, snap. Alright. There we go. Go down. Alright. We gotta make sure to get these jammies. Gone. Alright. Gunner! Old dragons found. Let's not drag some ass now. We dragging ass. Yeah, let's not be dragging ass. This game be dragging on. Time to go to Dry Canyon. $1,200 treasure. Oh yeah. To be honest, I kind of like the way I got things set up. It feels so simple. I kind of like it. I just got my PNG, chat, the game itself, and just like the pink background is nice. Alright guys, I'm going to go for a smoke break. And then I'll be right back. BRB. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I have returned. God. I want some soda right now, but I don't got much money. So I'm settling for water and coffee. God damn. Let's get this bastard. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Rescued bolts. Alright. Oh snap. What game you gonna be playing, Rocket, for game request? I can't remember. God, that was so close last week. Like, it was like fucking just like a centimeter off of getting my game. Oh my god. Just a centimeter off. Oh my god. Oh. Just a splinter. Just one more pixel over. And you'd be doing what was it? There is no game, wrong dimension. Yeah, I was like one pixel away from taking over the yours. Yeah. I was sitting there on edge. I was like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, god damn it. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Alright. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I was like, come on, fourth win. That was a game I found out through, what was it, Markiplier. I was watching, like I'd seen Markiplier play a little bit of it. And I was like, man, this shit looks fucking hilarious. I love it. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna play it myself. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. Oakley dokley. Alright. $12 lives. $400 of 400. Level completely. Oh snap. Oh crap. That will like years from now, and people will be like, some people will probably be checking out my channel. And they'll be like, why is there so much Spyro? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yep, down here. Ice caverns. Did I think I skipped a level. Yeah, I think I skipped a level. Oh, we'll do ice cavern. I'm already going through the frickin' portal, so. Playing this shit out of order. Looking forward to Spyro playthrough 2,420,069. Right? Oh my god. There we go. Wait, what? I'll be right back, guys. I got distracted by pizza. don't worry, Rocket. It was just frozen pizza that we're putting in the freezer. Oh my, the heartbreak. But at least it's safe for, we do got pizza for later, so I mean, that's still a plus. All right, all right, all right. I got pizza blocked. Like, goddamn. Just as bad as being cock blocked. Oh shit. Get back here. There we are. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta ram that. And that. And that. And that. Snowball fight.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready.
All right, there we go. There we go. Cheerio. Yeah, that's a good way to steal me from people, is to offer me pizza. Like, if there was a person that drove down the street in a van, unmarked van, offering pizza to random people, I would be a total goner. Like, hello there, LunchBox kitty. I got some free pizza in the back of my van. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then that's the last that anybody will ever see of me. Here we go. Oh my God. Let's go up here again and get that chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think another reason why it's been hard for me to also stream is just like the new environment. Like, I guess it's like I guess I don't feel as comfortable streaming here as I did last place I was at. But I think that's just because of not being used to being here anymore. So I gotta really get used to it, so. It's like the whole thing that got me thinking, though, about like how I should just be, it gave me hope. The main thing that gave me hope for just doing whatever the fuck I feel like and still being able to grow on YouTube was I was actually watching one of Queso's streams on Twitch the other day, and he was reacting to a documentary somebody made about him and how he grew, and a lot of shit like that, like I guess that emotionally went on with Queso kind of reminded me just kind of reminded me of me, you know, like I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize like how much I kind of had in common with Queso a little bit. And it's like seeing like how he ran his channel and just like stuck to it. I was like, that worked for him, and then later on finding out that the reason why he kept his channel the way it was because like the fear of change. And it's like, I feel like as if that's my problem right now. It's like, yeah. And which is probably what adds to like having trouble getting myself to stream. Feeling comfortable to stream in this environment because I'm not used to like streaming this environment. I'm used to streaming in the other environment. And the new environment probably was just like, at first was like kind of a drain. So I had to take some time to get used to being back with my sister. Like trying to adjust to being here again. And a lot of other things that they were mentioning was like how he himself has to have things in a specific spot, and that's how I am with my shit too. It's like, yeah. But watching that whole thing, I was like, made me think, I was like, well, shit worked out for him amazingly. Like, he really beat the odds with that. And it kind of gave me hope that I'd be able to do the same. Maybe not to the extent of Queso, but at least maybe I can make it work even better than it has before eventually. So obviously my case is different a little bit because, well, Queso got lucky and frickin' blew up almost immediately. Me, yeah, I've been doing this, what, fucking almost 11 years now, and frickin' yeah, still under 200 subscribers on YouTube. Well, give me a second here. She's like, oh damn. No. Just was a regular notification. Alright. Oh my god, people are blowing up my phone. Hang on a second. Ah, I hate this dude. Alright, it's like the worst freaking, you know, the worst egg thief in the game. Goddamn. What do you mean? Like, there's no notification. Why is my phone going off? Alright, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, I was like watching that stream and him react to that and talk about his shit. I was like, it gave me hope. That's why I kind of changed my mind the other day, Rocket. While I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I feel like on stream. And even then, like, my brain was still trying to force me to fucking do shit I don't want to do. Yeah, it's like, it still got me thinking. There we go. Alright. Come on, damn it. There we go. We can do Alright. God, I would really love to find more games like this, like Spyro. They're chill. And before anybody says anything, I've already played Super Lucky's Tale. Like 2 times. So. And it wasn't a game that, I mean, it was a cool game, but it wasn't something I super liked. I don't know, maybe we'll get it again on Steam and play through it. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember why. I didn't care for Super Lucky's Tale because of the fact that the puzzles in it irritated the fuck out of me. Like, specifically the stone statue puzzles. Those fucking ticked me off. I also got I got Sonic, that one Sonic, yeah, Sonic Frontiers. That's in my wish list for Steam right now. Goddamn. Oh, I forgot to check out Ratchet and Clank, see if I'd be able to stream that. Yeah. Rift Apart. Yeah. I know if I could play that, stream that, a Rocket will probably be happy. He loves Ratchet and Clank. Rift Apart is a banger and you could skip the puzzling. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man. And that's what I need to do is try to find more platformers. And I don't mean like the frickin' like Hollow Knight or anything. No. I don't want to be stressed the fuck out, man. No Souls-like platformers for me. No, thank you. Alright, 400 of 400. And we're going. Ah, snap. Alright, we got, what was that, Clifftown? Yeah, we got Clifftown down. Furry 3D platformer, best genre. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by furry 3D platformer. Oh my god. I hope you mean like games like Spyro or frickin' Crash or like games that just have you platforming with an animal. That would be, yeah, I hope that's what you mean. Yeah, old characters, alright. We can't be having any of that not safe for work shit on this channel, man. I'm not speedrunning a ban. Oh, man. What were you thinking? Oh my god. I thought you were meaning like those type of furry games that you play on Steam. I've seen pop up in your play history. Nah. Well, yeah, we ain't tried that shit out. Well, yeah, definitely. It's like, yeah. Something with a cute animal character would be nice. Problem is, there's not really many of them. Unless you get over to frickin' Nintendo, but I ain't doing any Nintendo on this channel. Oh shit! Alright, there we go. Got it. It kind of died out when realistic graphics became the focus, yeah, sadly. Yeah. And I mean, there is Banjo-Kazooie, but again, that's like Xbox at this point and Nintendo, and it's just, I tried Banjo-Kazooie on top of the fact, and I don't know, it was too difficult for me. Too frustrating. I've played Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was really, I loved that, but again, frustrating. to play. But I need something specifically on like Steam. Gotta play Conquer still. Alright. You haven't played Conquer? God damn. You need to get on that shit, man. Dr. Shimp. I know one I really liked I grew up with was Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. That's one of my favorites. But it's not on Steam, so that's a bummer. Would be really nice if Pixar had that game remade. That would be fucking awesome for all platforms. There we go. Cheerio. The charge! Alright, there we go. Up we go. Alright, got a key. Alright. Alright, all dragons found. Bring it, punk. I'll torch your ass, literally. But beyond fire. It's like, oh shit. All right. There we go. Voila. Damn. It's only been a little over an hour and a half. Oh, shit. It's gonna be one of those nights, is it? Alright, 300 or 300. Yeah. It's like when it comes to Spyro, I have that problem where, like Crash 2, where I have that problem where, I always like think it's been longer of a time I've been playing than what it actually has. Not because of boredom, but because like for some reason in my brain, I seem to think that one freaking world or like warp room is an hour long. For some reason my brain seems to feel like as if each of those areas is an hour long. So when I get to the end of an area, I just like, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's been an hour, and then I look over and it's like, no, it's only been like a half hour, maybe 40 minutes. And it's like, oh shit, never mind.
I can't pull up aboard for the
Magic Crafter's World. It's like, so I just looked over. I'm like, God, it's only been a half hour? It's like, why do I always do this? I should know better, especially since I've sped ran this game a few times. Goddamn. There we go. Alright. Got an egg. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, shit. Alright. There we go. Bonk. Alright. Bonk. Alright. Got him. Shaved another egg. We gotta get all the dragon eggs. Oh, you bitch. Xantor.
When you see arrows like
Alright. Take his ass out, and not on a nice first date kind of way. There we go. Voila. Yeah. We still won't be doing like a whole lot of achievement hunting, so that stuff is gonna... Alright, so we're not gonna use trackers or anything on stream still. It'd be pointless because, like, if I'm really just gonna be, like, possibly replaying stuff over and over again, like, that's gonna mean that I'm not gonna really be getting achievements that often, so, yeah. Dude's all glitching out. Shag on down. Rescued Boulder. There we go. 300 to 300. 100% level completely. Going into Alpine Ridge. Oh God. It's like, oh my God. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. Time to get some water. Get some water. I dank my oiter. Dink oiter, yeah. Gotta dink that oiter. It feels good. It cleans out the pipes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rescued Zane. Oh, no, up we go. Alright. Sure I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh. Never. It's like, oh, you think you're so cool with your magic. Alright. Don't be feeding the wildlife. What are you doing? I seen that. You dropped like something in there. Alright. Took care of his little red wagon. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn.
Do 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 do. Alright, all dragons found. Like, goddamn. Oh, shit. $500 at 500. Get back here, punk. Yeah, this is one thing I do have beef with about the Reignited trilogy, is the egg thieves. Because in the originals, you could catch up to these motherfuckers. While in this one, they always keep them just out of reach. Like, if you somehow manage to speed up a little bit, they speed up a little bit. If you slow down a little bit, they slow down a little bit. Like, they are, in Reignited Trilogy, they are designed to be just out of reach. Which pisses me off. Like, you literally gotta find the perfect spot, perfect timing to flame them. Like with this dude, like you want to try to get him just as he's dropping down. 'Cause when he drops down from here, he does lose some speed. So if you time the flame just right when he drops down, you can get him. But in the originals, you just catch up to him and flame him or charge right through him. And that's fucking it. With the exception of the last thief, in the first game, because the last thief in the first game of the original, that's in the plane on the final level, like the first guy in the plane, yeah, or both of them actually, they're a pain in the ass. They're a real pain in the ass. For some fucking reason. Like, they did them way different than the rest in the game, but I don't know why. This one, it's like the thieves that are in the planes are actually a lot easier to get. High caves. Boy, goddamn. Now yeah, that's really how you know I'm feeling good. I did a boy oh boy without forcing myself. Should I? Oh, snap. Alright. I'm gonna go outside and have some fresh air. I'll be right back. I have returned. So goddamn. It's like, thinking back to something that Rocket said, it's like about like how like nowadays it's all about shit being as realistic as possible. It kind of annoys me because it's like I don't really give a shit if it looks realistic or not. I just want the game to be fun. Like, I feel like wanting shit to be realistic is just too unreasonable. So, oh shit. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, though, like, in a way, like, things being more realistic looking in games is something that probably developers probably try to use to their advantage, or game companies, because they, for, at least for, like, when it comes to, like, the console companies or platforms and stuff, or PC companies, because it's like the more realistic a game is, the better hardware that's needed. So like that gives more of a market towards newer hardware, requiring people to spend more money on like hardware for shit. So if they only focused on making things fun and that was it, sales for frickin' like new hardware would go down dramatically. Makes the normies go, wow, this looks so real, I'm gonna buy it, and then play for like 5 minutes, right? It's like, goddamn. I feel like that's probably a big reason why they cater to that. Because it really makes sure that market for like newer and better gaming hardware is still fucking there. God. Fuck. It's like, one thing that irritates, I kind of want to play the new Batman game. Or the Lego Batman game, the one that's coming out this year, later. Like in a couple months. But problem is, like, it's like it requires so fucking much RAM. And the specs are so fucking unreasonable. For a fucking Lego game. It's an initial wow factor, but you gotta back it up with good gameplay or it's gonna be trash, right? There's like too many people nowadays where it'll be conversating with them about a game. Like, it looks so realistic, it looks so pretty. And I'll be like, yeah, but is it fun? And they'll be like, why does that matter? It's like, it's a fucking video game. What do you mean, why does it matter? That's the whole point of a video game, is to be fun. Like, what do you mean? It's like, video games weren't created to be eye candy. They were originally created to be fun. There's too much of that focus nowadays, like, on graphics, man. One thing I ended up finding out that was yeah, my brother was kind of wrong about something. Which it's something we've always been wrong about. Like, every time a console comes out, it's like, oh, the graphics I don't see this getting any better. I don't see this getting any better. Which, to be honest, at some point is going to be true. But it's like, generally, majority of the time, it's like, yeah, we're like, it gets better, even though we think it can't get better. Like, when PlayStation 1 came out, we're like, oh, it can't get any better than this. And then PS2 came out, and we're like, oh, it can't get any better than this. PS3 came out, and we were like, oh, it can't get any better than this. Then PS4 came out, and we're like, oh, alright, half the games are actually better. PS5 came out. It's like, that's when it, like PS4 is when it started to kind of reach its limit, but not quite. When PS5 came out, my brother was like, he didn't want to get a PS5 because he didn't think that graphics could get any better than PS4. And I was at the time I had first seen footage of people playing the one game that's like, I think it's called like Body Cam or something like that. And it looks so fucking realistic, and I seen some video gameplay of like some of the Backrooms games, which again looks so fucking realistic. And I was like, I don't know, dude. It feels like they still got some space to go with this shit. But problem is, it's like those games tend to require so godly much such beefy computers to play. But yeah, it's like, I do think at some point it's gonna plateau. Like, you only can go so far with realism in video games. Alright, yep. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Meanwhile, you're playing Game Boy Pokemon games on your 55-inch TV and having a blast, right? And I'm still playing Spyro Reignite Trilogy the majority of the time. Which came out, what, fucking 10 years ago? Or no, not 10 years ago. Like 6 years ago? 7? 6, 7 years ago this came out? No, wait. No. It's more than that. Fucking like 8. When did Spyro? Like, I could look at it real quick. 7 years ago. God, almost 7 years ago. This came out. And I'm still fucking just playing this the majority of the time. And this is like a remake. This is a fucking remake of a game. I would not be surprised if, like, if they never remade Reignited Trilogy, I could definitely see myself just playing the OG Spyros on stream instead, over and over again. Like, still a similar timeline to now. Instead of playing the remakes, it's just playing the originals. Using another PC with a frickin' capture card and just a PS1. Or maybe the PS2 I already have right now. Yeah. Just playing off of a fucking laptop still. Oh, not playing off a laptop. Streaming off of a laptop. There we go. That's a better way of putting it. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. This dude keeps hiding around the corner. So I keep not getting him. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. Last few playthroughs of this, some of the enemies are fucking smarter. They'll hide in little crevices like that, knowing it's going to be harder for me to spot them and get them. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about this the other day. With it kind of adds on to the whole thing I was saying about game graphics plateauing. I feel like that kind of applies to like games that are completely developed by actual people. That's why I think that's why game developers now are relying more on heavily on AI. It's because the only way to make the graphics even better is literally to like use AI. It's like they literally gotta fucking use AI, like a computer, to freaking do the shit for them in order to make it better than what they could do themselves.
Do something.
It's like, God. Even with AI, though, I think that's gonna plateau at some point too. Like, all it's doing is extending the inevitable. It kind of scares me. It's like I really don't care for VR all that much. VR can be fun, but to be honest, at some point when graphics really like kind of do fully plateau out completely, about the only route that frickin' game developers probably could take from that point on to actually get people to keep purchasing like newer hardware is to just start focusing more and more heavily on VR, which means that possibly at some point that's all people are going to be doing is VR. And that scares me because I really love just having games the way they are now. With a screen and a controller. Crystal Flight. Yep. It's like, yeah, right now VR is just a freaking novelty, it seems like, but it's, I feel like at some point that's gonna get focused on heavily. When they can't do much more with the, yeah, most used type of video games. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright. Voila. Oh Lord. Should I? Oh shit. He's shooting lightning bolts at me. Yeah, wizard peak. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got it. Alright. There we go. There. Oh my god. I actually was thinking, Rocket. I was like, maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe, just maybe. Trying some JRPGs would be good because of their length. Because then that would actually give me fucking plenty of shit to play on stream. Because if I get like one JRPG, I should be good for like a month. I started thinking about that. I was like, holy shit, yeah. I might actually be good for a whole month if I get one. Doesn't hurt to try, right? I mean, for all... Hey, I could probably try playing through Tales of Arise again. Or like one I wanted to try out was Final Fantasy 16. Got tons of recommendations if you're up for it. We'll see. One I do really want to try Mega Dimension Neptunia version 2. I really want to check that out. So I didn't even know that franchise existed until I met you. I was like, and then reading like the description of the game just like freaking like really interests me, man. Oh, I remember I can't because yeah. I don't know. I had to. I'll see you this. I had to ask you because I noticed on Steam, it's got this tag in it, but I don't know if the tag belongs in it because, like we were talking about before, of the issue with Steam's tags. Is there nudity in Mega Dimension? Because that is one of the tags for it on Steam, is that there's nudity in it. No nudity in any of the games. Alright. So it's probably just one of those things that was put there by a dumb freaking player. Alright. It's not porn, right? I just wanted to make sure. There is a lot of skin sometimes, but no nudity. That's what I was saying by dunks. There's people that freaking will just be like, oh my god, they're showing an ankle. There's nudity in this game. It's like, what are you, fucking Amish? Like, get a hold of yourself. It is fan service heavy, yeah. That's why I was kind of hesitant on having it in my wish list and getting it. So I was like, I gotta ask Rocket first. Ankles, right? I'm good? Alright. So, yeah, if we were on frickin' Twitch, that wouldn't be a problem. Because Twitch is just like, hey, as long as you're not focusing on the nudity, you're fine. While YouTube's quite different. YouTube's like, nope, you can't show that shit, period. We don't give a shit if it's part of the game or not. You're like, yeah, you ain't showing that on in your videos or streams. It's like, that'll get you banned on frickin' YouTube. Alright. There we go. Voila. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Thinking there is actually people that have made it, streamers that have made it doing whatever the fuck they feel like. Other than Queso. Not necessarily getting as big as queso, but have done pretty good. But at first I was like, well, that's because of the nastiness of the room drew people in. But then I was like, oh, wait, no, that's right. Those guys generally use a green screen to hide that shit. So it's not even that. It's like, just, people end up finding out how nasty their room is later on. Which ends up actually getting them even more clout. I thought about it. I was watching YouTube videos, reaction videos of that shit the other day. I was like, what if I had my own place? Would I be willing to use a cam at that point and just spend a whole year just not giving a shit and just letting my room get nasty for the sake of it getting nasty to see how much attention I can get? And I thought about it and I was like, I would not last a day. I probably wouldn't even last a second. I'd get done with like drinking a pop bottle. I'd throw it on the floor, you know. And then like 2 seconds later, I'd be too bothered by it and I'd have to pick that shit up. I'm like, nope, I gotta pick that up. That's gotta go in the bin. It's like, no, I can't. Yeah, I'm not the cleanest person, but I really, like, at the same time, I can't stand trash being all over my fucking floor, man. Like, not even on my fucking desk. Like, I'll get done with, like, a candy wrapper or something, and I'll set it on my desk, because I don't got a trash can next to my desk anymore. And within just 5 minutes, I'm already bothered by the fact that there's one fucking candy wrapper on my desk. You clean up when you run out of clean plates. Oh my god. You just let the plates stack and then you're like, ah, fuck. I've run out of dishes to use. I guess I have to do it now. That's a weird tag, yeah. It's not poor. Victory 2. Like, is that a game? Victory 2? Be like that, yeah. Not me, it's like, I can't stand it. Like, even a plate, like, as soon as I'm done with a fucking plate or a bowl, it's like the same thing with the can wrapper. It'll be on my desk for, like, a few minutes. And I'm already eyeballing that shit like I need, like, bothered by it. I'm just, like, I gotta fucking take care of that shit, man. I gotta take care of that shit. I can't leave it there. That's what the version 2 stands for. Oh, Victory 2. I thought it was version 2. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I forgot. Alright. I thought it was version 2. No, it's Victory 2. Alright. But I guess that's kind of got the same type of meaning as what I was thinking. It's like it's got the same idea around it, so. Alright. Well, yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what? A game that's that fucking long would actually probably do well for me, because then that gives me plenty to play on stream. Yeah. It's like, it got to a point with me, like, with, when I was living with my parents, I couldn't stand I couldn't even stand putting a plate or bowl or dish in the sink for somebody else to wash. Like, I had to do it right away. I'll admit, though, towards the end there that I was at my parents', I got to a low point of depression where I got used to actually doing that. Just leaving my dishes in the sink for my dad to do. But now that I'm at my sister's and feeling better, it's like it's a lot more easier for me to get back to where I was, where I'm just like, it bothers me to not do my dishes as soon as I'm done with them. Alright, there we go. Voila. I got him. Damn, I got through without being hit once. Nice. 400 of 400. Oh my god, yeah, another thing I've been watching a lot, like the past few days on YouTube, is shorts where people are reacting to like people from other countries learning English. It's like, and they'll be asked like what English word is actually fucking the hardest for them to pronounce. There was one person that said that they had issues pronouncing pubes. I don't know, what? It's like an easy as shit word to pronounce. What do you mean? I was like, what? I can't remember what, yeah, because the way they were pronouncing it, it was so off of the way it looked, the spelling is. I can't remember what the word was, but it was just so fucking off. Like, the word they kept on saying was like 3 times the length of the word pubes. And the sounding was completely fucking different. But it was so crazy. Some of them, it was like, alright, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like, what was it? Foreigner. Because when you look at the word foreigner, it's like, yeah, I could see how you could have trouble pronouncing that if you're just trying to read it and not hear it. But it was like, yeah, other words where it's just like, I was like, wow. Like, how are you having trouble with that?
Thank you. Hop aboard. Would you like to go?
Yeah, they were even, like, the word that they kept on saying, like, it even had letters in it that wasn't even in the freaking word. Like, not even in its spelling. I was like, oh my god. Like, I think there was a few R's in there. Like, what they were saying had a few R's in there, I think. I was like, what? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's been a really interesting last few days. I guess, I don't know, maybe that's what it was doing. It was the environment was just freaking dragging me down. It might have something to do with why I haven't, past few years, just have not been interested in watching anything. Might have something to do with it. Because it's like the last few days, ever since I started feeling really good, I actually been wanting to watch more YouTube. Oh shit. Not necessarily gameplay videos. I've been trying to avoid those. I still technically like do stay sub to people that do let's plays, just for like advertising purposes, so I could see like, because like so I could see what people are playing right now. So like, cause like it's like, yeah, Steam isn't all that great at like really showing me stuff that actually freaking interests me. So I try to use like let's play YouTubers as a way of like, all right, let's see if they're playing something I might like. Yeah, there we go. Voila. Yeah. That's kind of one reason why I really like just having a PC, I guess, and just using Steam. It gives you more freedom of what to fucking play. Like, when it comes to like the console platforms, there's not that much, as many small developers putting stuff up on consoles as there is on Steam. Because I've been losing more and more interest with the big developers, because like we were mentioning before, they seem to focus more heavily on making shit look pretty and realistic rather than freaking fun. Two, it makes it more easier for finding games to play when it comes to like trying to go off of what I see other YouTubers playing, because the majority of content creators generally use Steam anyways, like PC. I found that to be a problem in the past, like when I first was like fucking was it 6 years ago, back in 2020. I remember when I really started getting into watching Let's Plays, I had such an issue with that, because I would be watching so much Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, and just about almost every game they played, I was like, man, this looks really cool, I'd like to try this. And then I'd go look on my fucking PlayStation, and it end up finding out that it's a PC only game. And I'm just like, fuck! Oh yeah, also Cinnamon Toast Ken, you know, him too. Those were him. Yeah, PewDiePie. Yep, those were the four that I generally watched back in 2020. Mostly Jack. Yeah. Level complete. Oh my god. Jack was interesting. I originally thought the first Let's Play, or no, not Let's Play, but video of Jack's that I watched, I had thought was the 2018 God of War. I literally thought that for a little while until I started going back through Jack's videos and came across a fucking Battlefield video where Jack was talking about was it Battlefield 4 or something? 3 or 4 that was coming out? Yeah, 4. He was talking, Battlefield 4 was coming out the time the video he uploaded. It was going to be coming out soon after. And he was going, and the video was about him speculating of what the game was going to be like, because he was, at the time, was getting into Battlefield. I came across that, and a memory opened up with my brother showing me that exact video, like years prior. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, no, I was wrong. It was the videos where he was talking about Battlefield 4. That was the first one I ever watched. First Let's Play of his I watched was the 2018 God of War, yes, but not the first video. I felt so bummed. I remember too, because like at the time that my brother showed me it, I just for some reason really liked Jack from the start. Just from that one video. And I had trouble finding him myself, and my brother was just not being of any help. So I can't remember why, but yeah, I was like, yeah, because I wanted to check out more of his stuff at the time. But yeah, it wasn't until like 2020 that I came across him again, and the reason being was that, alright, so like when 2018 God of War came out, I ended up playing up until the first troll, and I got my ass handed to me. And I, for some reason, just thought the game was just way overly hard. And I didn't realize until later on that was because of the fact I was used to the original style of God of War, and I was trying to play the game in that way. But anyways, like 2020, I decided, I was like, you know what? I really want to know what happens completely through that God of War. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just like, for once, I'll actually look up Let's Play. And Jack's video, Daddy's Home, was #1 on the recommendeds for my search for God of War. So I just clicked on him, and I was like, alright, this guy's kind of... I just wanted to generally see what, you know, the game's all about. And at the time, I thought, well, this guy's a little bit too loud. He's a little bit too talkative and stuff. I just want to know what's happening through the game. So I was like, I tried finding other people's videos and couldn't find anybody else that actually felt better. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just watch this Jack guy's freaking Let's Play of God of War. Sat through the whole 20-some hours of his playthrough, and it was like, by the end, I was like, I was already invested in watching more Jacksepticeye videos. And then it was like freaking probably a year later when I found out that that was not the first time that was not when I was initially introduced to him. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, like, holy shit. I actually remember seeing one of his oldest videos. Oh, shit. When it came out, too. I'm loving it. Oh yeah, that's right. The Battlefield 4 video was actually, he was talking about some leaks. That's right. Because some things leaked, I guess, before the game's release. Oh no, don't zap me. You jerk. How dare you? Alright. Alright, nobody over there. I always think there's somebody in this corner. There's not. Oh, snap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, fug. It's like my favorite word now because of Rocket. Oh, fug. Like, oh shit. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. There we go. 29 lives. We got 29 lives. There we go. Alright, got him. Voila. There we go. Yep. Oh, it's finger licking good. Oh my god, damn it. I would do that. Oh, I already got it. Alright. Oh boy. I got a skill point. my god. Voila. Boy, oh boy, boy, oh toy. $400 of 400. 100% level completely. Alright. This stream, yeah. This is taking longer than I expected. But that's because I had like speedrunning length in mind, not like actual, just casual play in mind. And then I've been also sitting here just chatting, talking up a storm. So. Oh my god. Oh, voila. Wild flight. Alright, time for a break. I'll be right back, break. Alright, I am back. I have returned. Should I go lowered? Alright. It's weird. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Oh, snap. Into wild flight we go. God. Alright. Come on. Don't fuck up. Damn, I'm actually doing a lot better than I normally do on Wild Flight. And I'm not even going in the order that I have ever gone in. Holy shit. $6,500 treasure. So boy, oh boy. Misty Bog. We're going to the bog where it's gonna be misty. Alright, take that, punk. Hurry up. Voila. There we are. All right. Oh my God. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. There we go. Took out their little butts. These frogs are jerks, man. There we go. Alright. Voila. Rescue Damon. And here we go. You still there, Rocket? Rocket, 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 Rocket. If you are, what are you up to? Besides watching me. You're Pokemoning? Nice. I remember, it's like the last time I played, oh wait, no, never mind. Alright, so, I was gonna say, it's like, no, last time I played a Pokemon game was actually a few months ago, but, I was like, I used to play Pokemon quite a bit on the Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. Doing Mudkip versus the World subset in Emerald are only allowed to use Mudkip. I don't even know what that is. Should I? Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's a starter Pokemon. Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah. That would be the first turn-based game I've ever played in my life. Is like, was it? I think it was Pokemon Yellow or something. I played it on a Game Boy Advance, but I think it was a Game Boy Color game. Wasn't even my Game Boy Advance or my Pokemon game. It was my brother's. He let me play it when he wasn't. To be honest, I didn't do much in it. I just explored. Never had Pokemon growing up, only got into it with RA, but now you're hooked. I bet. Cause yeah, that would be the type of game you'd be into. I definitely see that. Yeah. It's like, oh damn. Yeah. I don't know. If I had a Switch, which I will probably never will, I probably would play the one Pokemon that they got on it. Good for off-stream chill, yeah. I bet. Just to check it out, you know. I'm pretty sure I'd get bored with it quickly, though, just because of the way the gameplay is. I'd probably be a similar freaking experience to my first experience with Pokemon, which is just exploring. Treetops. Oh boy. It's like, oh snap. Oh shit. Sure, I need something to do off stream, but I don't know what. I wanted to replay through Forza Horizon 5, and I found out the hard way of like what how the save files work on frickin' PC for Forza Horizon 5. Like, it was a bit disappointing. Apparently, Steam isn't the only place they store your save file for PC for Horizon 5. It's also the Xbox app, yeah. Which means the second you sign into Xbox, when you boot up the game, it automatically imports your or downloads your save file for the game. So there's, like, if you want to replay Forza Horizon 5 on PC, good fucking luck with that. It ain't happening. Yeah, it's like, it pissed me off. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, that really ruined the mood for me playing Horizon 5 again. I was like, nope, I'm good. That's another problem I have with devs now. They really try hard nowadays to make it so that you don't replay through games. Like, it seems to be growing with this anti-replaying shit. It's like, replayability is really going out the window nowadays. unless it's like a online game, multiplayer game like that, then it's like yeah, you want that to definitely be replayable as possible in order to keep players coming back. But when it comes to like the single player games, yeah, it seems like more and more developers nowadays are trying to make it so that you can't replay shit. They'll just they'll design the game so that you only can have the one save file. God, a lot of things that happen nowadays just makes me want to play retro more. But at the same time, it's like I don't, because I really fucking would like to be able to play something new that interests me. It's so frustrating. It's like the only reason why I feel, I guess, drawn back to games like this is just because of the fact of the way they used to be. Just being tired of the nonsense that is in games nowadays. No. Oh shit, I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go to this first. There we go. Alright. 'Alright. Whee! $500 of 500. Level completely. Alright. Damn. Still got 8 hours till Rocket's game request stream. I take a, yeah, I gotta go to Metalhead. god. It's like, just thinking about Legacy of Kain, man. Like, I don't know what the first Soul Reaver is like, but it's just like thinking about what happened with Blood Omen. It's like, you did not, was it? Yeah, I think you didn't last long on Blood Omen. It was like, I think you only played like an hour and a half of Blood Omen before you got tired of just wandering around. I think Soul Reaver, though, is a PS2 game, right? So that would mean you would actually have to beat it. Yeah, beating Soul Reaver before, definitely needed a guide. It's a PS1, alright. So it's Soul Reaver 2, then that's PS2. Yeah, sequel is PS2, alright. So I wasn't sure, because it's like, I remember having a roommate that had one of the Soul Reaver games on PS2. The only Legacy of Kain game I played, though, was Blood Omen. The first Blood Omen. That's it. I actually really liked the game. I didn't play much into it, but I did actually really like it from what I did play of it. I remember that. Although, after watching you play it, because it's been years, I realized, I was like, I might have a different opinion on it now, if I tried going and playing it again. Damn. That chicken flew. Like, oh damn. How dare you be throwing bananas at me? I get plenty of potassium in my diet. I don't need any more bananas. Rescued Siddiqui. There we go. Alright. That's right. Run away, punk. Run away. Alright. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Gotta flame it first. So I got lowered. Oh shit, they smashed that themselves. Did it without receiving a single freaking hit. Skill point acquired. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. There we go. Oh yeah, one thing on the original that was a little bit of a problem was this right here, getting over to there. So I think the original didn't have the flutter mechanic. So therefore, like, getting over there was a problem. $500 of 500. Level completely. Should I? Ah, shit. 8,000 treasure. All right.
Oh, I feel jumping the balloon. Are you ready to go?
Off to Dreamweavers. Off to Dreamweavers. So I goddamn. Good Lord. There we go. Whee! Well, that'd be awesome if he hits you and you, like, become giant Spyro. That'd be cool. Just a full-grown ass dragon. Alright. Do. Voila. Amazing. It's amazing. Got haunted towers. We're going into haunted towers. It's like, oh snap, oh crap, oh no, oh fug. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I jumped right into it. What? There we go. Oh, goddamn. There we go. Alright. We're good for this area, for knights. There we are. Alright. Excuse me. Rolling. Oh shit. Got him. Alright. Voila. Rescued Kosoko. Got 60 dragons. There we go. Alright. Took care of their little red wagons. Alright. No, that's it. Alright. Nothing back here. Alright. Up we go. Ah, shit. Rescued Copano. There we go. Alright. I gotta go back here. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And I made it. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we got the flame breath for the rest of the level. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Lutalo. Lutalo. There we go. Whee! Voila, 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 and voila. Oh shit! 500 of 500. Level completely. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Just soaring through the sky. There we go. Dark passage. Going into dark passage. It's like, shit. I gotta dink some waiter. There we go. Alright. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Alright. There we go. Voila. Kasaya. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. Hey, demon pup. Oh. There we go. Cheerio. Dude's trying to shoot arrows at me. "64 dragons." There we are. Alright. Got him. Sorry, Rocket, but the puppies are demons. They're possessed. They need to be taken out back. It's like, oh god. There we go. There we go. Get some jammies. Shit. Alright, got him. Alright. Ah! Alright. Voila. You take your arrows and shove them where the sun don't shine. Try. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, Bashi. And off we go. It's like, oh shit. There we go. It's like, oh snap. 500 of 500. Level completely. It's like, oh shit. Oh my god. I got squashed. Alright. There we are. Oh, shit. Screw-doo-doo. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Zikomo. 68. Alright. Voila. Skill point acquired. Oh, shit. What? Icy flight? Alright. I shall fly. The flight is ashy. Do. All right. Yeah. Got it. Damn. Whole 33 seconds left. A whole 33 seconds left. Alright, down we go. There we go. 300 of 300. Latif. All dragons found. 69 dragons. Hell yeah. Giggity. Got a lofty castle. We're getting lofty in here. So lofty. Right. It's time for a be right back break. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I have returned. With chicken nuggies. Got some chicken nuggies with some Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue sauce. Oh, it's so good. All right. Yeah, I was feeling a little hungry. God. I had like a weird interaction for like last week with a streamer's stream on Twitch. I won't say who, but yeah. I originally found him on TikTok, and then I followed him over to Twitch. But I was like, I really like this dude, you know? I was like, he's pretty cool. And I decided to go check out his Twitch stream last week, one of his Twitch streams. And I made like 2 or 3 comments, and I wasn't really paying much attention to the comment section that much. I would just make a comment and then go back to doing whatever I was doing on my computer. And then I decided to, it was on the 3rd or 4th comment, I ended up actually noticing it got auto-modded. And it wasn't even anything offensive or anything like that. Nothing that, as far as I knew, was against the rules. Chat rules. No profanity, nothing sexual. No, nothing adult-like. Just generally, yeah, talking about, commenting on, like, whatever everybody else was talking about. So I was like a little bit confused, you know, so I was like, alright, whatever. Didn't think too much of it because it was auto mod. So, an auto mod can be funny sometimes. So a few minutes go by and I hear him say something and I decide to comment to it. And again, my message gets auto modded and removed. And I was like, wait, what? Alright, whatever. And then a 3rd time, it happens again. And I was like, and suddenly I'm being timed out. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't understand. What's going on? So, a few minutes go by, and finally the timeout gets updated to let me know the reason. And it basically said that I needed to stick to the topic that the chat was chat and bar or the streamer was talking about. And I was like, but I was. So I was like all confused. So I was like, alright, whatever. Alright. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just not chat for a while. I'll just sit here and just listen. I went and acknowledged the timeout. And like, yeah. The following day I decided, I was like, well, I'll check out his Discord. And it was one of those Discords that were set up so that you have to actually apply to. So I went and applied, and then a few days go by, and they finally get around to actually, checking out my application, and it gets denied. And the reason for denial is that I did not acknowledge my warning on Twitch, even though I did days prior. And I was like so fucking confused. Like, I was just like, what is going on? It was like the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me with watching a streamer. And I was looking around online trying to figure out like what possibly could be happening. And the only thing that I could come across that made somewhat sense is that my username specifically was set up to be flagged by Automod in his streams or his chat. And I'm just like wondering, I'm like, why would my username be flagged? Like it's that was like the first time that I ever been in a stream or interacted with any of his content. But it was like after that I was like, alright, it seems like this dude might not clear maybe he's got some beef with me I'm not aware of. So I was just like, maybe it's clear that he doesn't want me around, so I just end up unfollowing and just like, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, it is very odd. Like, it's been bothering me for a few days, so I'm just like, I don't know, it's like, what could I have possibly done to upset this person, you know? That they've got to flag me in their auto mod. At first, I originally thought maybe it was like Twitch or something, but no, like it was only their chat that I was getting messages removed from. It's a shame too, because I really liked the dude. Oh yeah, I usually go this way first. Lord, oh Lord. God. As far as I know, I've never had beef with anybody before. Well, online anyways. I guess that's why it kind of is hard for me to take a little bit. It's because it's like the first time ever happening that I know of. Oh my God.
Ah, Spyro. Thanks.
Yeah. Yep. They chest. Yeah. Only thing I could think of is like maybe like he came. Yeah, I mean, like if I'm. Yeah, Automat's flagging me automatically right off the bat. Obviously, frickin' probably came across my content prior. And there must be something I frickin' said or did that just, like, upset him.
Thank you for releasing me.
And drop Bowie, oh Bowie. Imagine that, though. Could just be some weird misunderstanding. I wouldn't read too much into it. Right, that's why I'm hoping. I just keep telling myself that. I hope it's something that where they misunderstood something I may have said, you know. It happens a lot. I've seen it happen a lot with, like, Asmongold and Moist Critical. Where people just misunderstand what they're saying and think that they're taking sides with something that they don't like when they're really not. So I really hope that's all it is. It's just a misunderstanding. Do 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 do. All right. God. Sure. That especially happen if, like, if you pop into a stream right in the middle of a conversation and something just gets taken out of context. There we go. Boy, oh boy. Fly, oh shit. 400 of 400. Level completely. Ooh. Talking about it, that might be what happened. because if he really did flag me in auto mod on Twitch, that would mean that he had to have come across my content on Twitch, which would mean most likely, you know, popping in on a stream right in the middle of a conversation or something like that. Jacuz. Because it's like, personally me, if I came across somebody on a platform I wouldn't think that I really didn't like, I wouldn't go the length of, you know, having them not being able to chat in my chat on a different platform than that. It would only happen on the one that I frickin', you know, initially found them on. Oh boy. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get over here, you fool. There we are. Oh, wait. Oh, up here. Yeah. Oh my good lord. Let's go this way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, not him. This dude and this dude. All right. Here we are.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Oh, wait, why am I looking? Shall I? Oh, shit. There we are. Voila. Oh shit. Ouch. There we are. And on over we go. Got him. Got him. Oh. There we go. It's getting easier though. It's like after like a few days of just, or a week, yeah, I'd say it's been about a week. After like a week of just dealing with the thoughts about it, it's like it's getting easier. Just yeah, push it aside, out of mind, to not think about it.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me.
Yum yum yum. Come on, punk. Let's do this. Got it. Skill point. Skill point acquired. $500 to 500. Level completely. Should I? Oh, snap.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find.
So, oh shit.
Are you ready to go?
Gun Nasty's Go World. Dip, 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 dip.
Needle it. Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're it.
So, alright. Gnorc Cove. We're getting there. God. Oh shit.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Gnorc.
There we go. Right. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. Oh damn. Somebody peeling out outside. There we go.
thought I'd be rescued, especially by...
Oh shit. Get those jammies. Oh, I seen a red gem over there, but I guess not. It's no, nothing. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Level completely. Alright. Twilight Harbor. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's dink some oiter. Alright. Oh god. Oh shit, I just dawned on me. I was like, would I even be able to play Final Fantasy 16? Oh, I just thought about that. I was like, yeah, that's right. That, I get the feeling probably not. It'll probably be for the same reason as a lot of games, is because just gonna need too much RAM. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. Oh shit. Get those jammies. Got him. Oh yeah, yep. Gotta raise the bridge. There we go. And down we go. Yeah. Got those gems. Stop, boy, oh boy. All right. Ow! I didn't expect that to actually hit me. Alright, got him. Alright. I already failed the challenge. Yep. Challenge being like getting through this level without receiving any damage. Got him. Oh well. 400 of 400. Level completely. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Get a rat. Get a butterfly. Alright. Nasty Gnorc. Try. Oh shit. $11,500 treasure. Man, oh man. That's right. Lord, oh Lord. God damn it! Yep. I usually miss that one. Alright. Yeah, that's punk. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Alright. You gotta chase his booty down. Oh my god. I hate this when I can't get them right at the start because then they're a bit of a pain. There we go. Oh, other way. There we are. Alright. I got him. Got that good old key. Alright. Slap boy, oh boy. Excuse me.
You're toast, Gnorc.
Sorry I took so long. Almost.
Oh, it doesn't work with this one. Or I never tried it.
What's in there?
I never tried the yeah, that skip with this dragon until now. But yeah, it doesn't work with this dragon. Alright. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley, artichokely. Alright. Damn. Well, I bet frickin' speedrunners would be happy if they did if that glitch did work with, that skip did work with both the first and last dragon. But no, just works with the first one. Slot burn. Oh, come on. Boy, oh boy. God. It's like part of me wants to end after this level, after finishing this, but a bigger part of me feels like I should keep streaming and just go on to the next game. Mainly because it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, honestly, what am I gonna do with myself when I end stream? Like a damn. Bonk. All right. It's like the Lord. You know, you could tell when you're playing a game, streaming a game, that nobody wants to watch somebody play. It's like, well, when you're my size, anyways, as a streamer. Because it's like, yeah, if you're my size and you're freaking resting at freaking like 2 views for, what is it, 5 hours? That's like, yeah, that generally says that nobody wants to watch someone play this game. It's fine. Well, I shouldn't say no one, because Rocket Doggy likes to watch it, right? But although, to be honest, Rocket's not here for the game. He's here for me, I think. Which is kind of how I want it to be. I want people to be here for me, not the game. Voila. Hurry up. Just about there. Oh yeah. 2,000 at 2,000. 100% level completely. It's kind of harder to tell when you're a big streamer because it's like, yeah.
You defeated Nasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered.
Because you're going to have a ton of people popping in and out just because of you being popular, you know, at that point, so. GG! Thank you for the GG. But yeah, my sides, it's like, yeah, if nobody's showing up, that's because you're not playing a game that people want to watch. I'll be honest, it's a little bit different on TikTok, though. I know that for sure, because when I was on TikTok, yeah, people were popping in all the time for Spyro. Kind of depends on the platform you're on. It's like each platform has its own, list of games that people generally watch. Like the Lord. It's hard being noticed no matter what you're streaming. I know, right? It is. But I need to, like, yeah. It's like, it is generally like, there is things to notice. But at the same time, yeah, it's still, in general, yeah, it's hard fucking being noticed. Period. It's all about making the connections, yeah. That's about it. Either making connections with other streamers or generally just playing a game that everybody wants to watch and at the same time being fucking amazing at it. So it's like, yeah, and which is like that last one that I mentioned. Well, it's not very common, so you're probably better off trying to make connections with other streamers. Which, I mean, is true, because it's like, I didn't have as many people popping in my streams until I met you, Rocket. Because it's like, yeah, because it's like, I do once in a while get some of your people over in my streams, so. Like Monkey being the main one. When Monkey's available, he pops in. I feel bad for him though right now because I think didn't he say he has like some type of family problem going on right now? Or no, that's right. He's got a health issue going on right now, so he's not able to pop in regularly. That's right. I think he said he had a brain tumor or something he found about. So I'm worried for him. Yeah, scary stuff. Hope you'll be alright. Yeah, me too. Hopefully you can get that shit safely removed. Like the Lord. Alright. Alright. There's, yeah, been a couple other people. A few others. Not really necessarily the same people, but yeah. That Monkey's the only returning one. But generally, yeah, like, just because of me being associated with you, it's like some of your audience comes over once in a while to check me out. And on top of the fact, like, if it wasn't for me meeting Zara, like, Yeah, I wouldn't have met you, and if I never met Toya, I would have never met her. If I never met frickin' Sam, I would have never met Toya. If I never got raided by, what was it, Ernie, yeah, I would have never met Sam. So it really is all about the connections, dude. It's like, God, holy shit. So that means, like, it really shows, like, how, like, things can affect us, like, years later. Like, something happening in our life affecting us years down the road. Because if it wasn't for that raid I got, my first raid I got, like, 6 years ago, like, we would not be talking right now. Like, that first raid that I ever got on Twitch literally led up to you coming across my channel. So fucking awesome. So who knows, baby? It'll just keep happening. Like years from now, like something else will happen too, because of this. Butterfly effect, yeah. Alright, break time. And then we'll start up Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Be right back. am back. I have returned. Got Spyro Ripto's Rage. So, goddamn. I'm gonna dink some oiter. Good Lord. I got fireball breath too, I think.
My spot.
Alright. Oh my god. I was like, fuck it, though. It's like thinking I'm gonna just go ahead and try to play through the Reignite trilogy all the way through again. It has been years since I've done it, so it's like for the past like couple of years I've just been replaying the first two games. And then I've played a little bit of Year of the Dragon a couple times. Just to give up quickly. So. Like a Lord. Alright. Hi, Spyro. That zap means you've been electrocuted. It's like you don't say. Oh my god. That zap means you are gay. What? Alright, sweet. I can get on board with that. It's like, oh shit.
Thank you, Mr.
Ah, shit. Did it. I did it.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp.
Got an orb. Got the gem. Gotta be careful here. Alright. Make sure to get that. There we go. That's like, goddamn. Oh, it got dark. It's like, oh shit. This magic portal will take you to another place. Got him. Alright.
These little lizards have eaten.
These little bastards. Wait, what? It's like I thought I was playing Spyro the Dragon.
Follow me to the next lizard.
I thought this was rated E for everyone, man. Alright. Imagine that. Like, what if they like made like a rated M version of Spyro? One where like Spyro cusses out Hunter and Moneybags. It's like you get around to like Year of the Dragon, and it's like at some point you just hear Spyro call Hunter a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck?
Great! The Superfly Thanks for helping me.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
You can.
Damn. I wasn't even trying. Okay. Alright. I realized something earlier that I was like, me meeting Rocket really mainly hinged on my choice of platform. It's like the fact that I chose Twitch led us here. Yeah, we're back on YouTube again, but this time with Rocket Doggy. Alright, yeah. I think, yeah, we just got the... Oh, I am missing a jump. Alright, so, oh, yeah, I know which one. Yep. $400 to $400. I goddamn. There we go. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Like, goddamn. Got it. It's like, zap. All orbs collected. Level completely. Yeah, I don't care. 300 Gemaroos. Goddamn. Alright. Oh, there we go. Boy, boy, oh boy. You know, Rocket, I actually thinking about it. You know, like, I feel like I'm not going to beat myself up anymore for how streaming has gone for me for the past 10 years. Because, or 11. Because it's like, the fact that the fact that I decided to do it resulted in me meeting you. And it makes it feel like time well spent.
Spyro, this is the...
It really does. It's like when I think about it, it's like it really does feel like time well spent now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it took a long ass time, but yeah. It only took a decade, that's all. Gotta get those jimmies. You're happy 5v2? Yeah.
Hi, Spyro.
Oh, Spyro.
Okay, not bad.
Oh, snap.
Nice job. Very good. Wow, you're a...
Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, leave me alone. Into Colossus we go. It's like the Lord.
A Yeti has been wrapped.
Who needs...
Enemies like each
Oh,
time you
shit.
defeat an
That probably is just like depending on what I did the last 6 years. Now I think about it, because yeah, it's like even if I didn't start my streaming in 2015, I know like for the next 5 years after that, I would have probably still like ended up coming across people that were doing live streams and still ended up possibly streaming myself, just finding out about it through other people. So in reality, it probably really did just depend on my choice of platform back in 2020.
Hey,
remember hunt
Ah, shit. Yeah, now I think about it, I know when I would have probably started looking into streaming. It would have been probably at the point that I was looking up people playing SnowRunner. That would have ended up being then, if it wasn't for me starting in 2015. Because I would end up coming across that one streamer doing SnowRunner and just probably would have also got not just interested in SnowRunner, but also the fact of streaming. Like, oh shit, yeah, I could do this. Probably would have still ended up being on a PS4 right at the start too.
I thought the Yeti was...
Boom, boom, boom. Whee! All right. my god. Ah, shit. I'll come back for you. Ow! Like, don't go off the edge. Oh, over here. All right. Voila. Let's get these bad boys. Oh, lordy lord.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Yep. Down here. Whee! Alright. Yep. Where I go do some hockey. Some hockey saki. Try a game against the goalkeeper. Yes, please. Let's do this. Ow. Oh shit. Alright. There we go. Do you throw it right at me? Not off to the side? Not in a completely different direction? Well done.
Would you like to
Try a game of one-on-one. Oh shit. Alright. Oh shit. Stay down. There we go. dude, don't make me fuck you up. Ow. Alright. Oh shit. Focus on the puck, not beating me up. God. You big old bully. Oh no. Skill point acquired.
Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Oh my god, really? Alright. All orbs collected. Level completely. Alright. And onward! Like goddamn. Alright, over here. There. Idle Springs. Like goddamn. Oh. Like goddamn. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a hunk of wood, dude. Sorry. Just beat the Mudkip only run. Gonna get some rest before your stream. Have fun spiraling. I was actually thinking about doing the same thing. Yeah. I was actually thinking about doing the same thing. Going to bed. Yeah. It's like, oh damn. Yes, sir. Alright, guys. We're at that point. It is time to say goodbye. For now. So, yeah. I'll try to be back on later again with more Spyro. But, yeah. Alright, guys. Night, night. Keep your butthole tight.